Okay. So let's get. Oh, that's right. Did I just randomly stop here? I guess I did. Oh, that's right. I was gonna turn left. I was just kind of exploring a lot of areas where we kind of left off. Oh, the truck is even off. Nice. Okay, let's make sure our lights are on so we don't get dinged, and I keep getting so many tickets because my headlights aren't on before it even gets dark. Drives me crazy. So. Okay. Okay. Well, you're supposed to have them on the hours before sunset. 2 hours before. That's the thing, like, you turn them on, you know, when it starts to kind of get dark a little bit or whatever. But the thing is it's like, maybe it's really not that dark at all when it apparently wants me to put them on. It's really weird. So it catches me off guard because it's like, oh, well, it's not even really dark yet. Why would I need them on? And then it's like, boom, ticket. So, who knows? Okay. They're building some houses over here. That was one of the questions I missed on your written test. Oh, really? For your driving test? They had a question like that? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a rule or a law. Interesting. Because, I mean, no one necessarily follows it, I feel like. Maybe they do. I don't know. It was on your driving test. Oh, it was, Bob. Interesting. Okay. They were sneaky about all the multiple choices for headlight usage. Yeah, sometimes they'll sneak some of those in there where it's like, how many hours or when should you turn on your headlights? When it gets dark? 1 hour before it gets dark? 2 hours before it gets dark? Leave them on all the time. And it's just like, I don't know. Too many answers that are like so close that honestly any of them could somewhat be a good answer. Might not be the right answer, but could be a good answer at least. So yeah, I don't know. Yep, those are basically them. Brights on all the time, blind everyone. Yeah, that's what it seems like whenever I'm driving our car. You know, it's lower to the ground and everything. It just, I feel like I'm almost getting blinded by everything. It seems like there's so many more, like, trucks and SUVs on the road that it's like they're practically blinding me every time. So. Oh, it's yellow. Can I make it? Can I make it? Yes. Man, I could have gotten dinged for red light and driving too fast there. It's the xenon bulbs. Actually, let's turn here. Oh. Ah, we missed it. I wish they had some like yield to turn left-hand turn lights. Now they're all automatic, so we don't even have to know the rule. Yeah, I mean, if you just leave a... Well, that's the thing. How is it going to know the time? How is your car, when it's on automatic, how is it going to know 2 hours before dusk or whatever it is? It just is based on like a It has a light sensor. Like, you know, if you have it on automatic, you go through a tunnel, you're going to turn on because it gets dark. But yeah, I mean, if you just use the automatic setting, which they don't have that on this truck apparently. Maybe if I got a fancier truck in-game, they'd have an automatic setting. I just need to click and cycle through them. But, yeah, I don't know. Can we go? Can we go? What now? Can we go now? These light cycles are not dependent on what traffic is waiting. It's just a certain cycle every time that's even. Okay. Do we want some gas? Do we want to top off? Might as well top off since we're here anyways. So let's make a nice wide turn here. You don't have a load, which helps. So, but that's an interesting rule. I've never heard of that specific rule. Okay. Let's go find a place where we can get a job. Actually, is Walmart one? Yeah. Not Walmart. Walbert. Oh, you know what? We probably should. We're gonna want to be taking a left-hand turn. It'd be easier if we got out over here. Then we can get in the turn lane. Just because it's like right there at the intersection. We have like no room to get over for that. Man, I love how bulky these mirrors are, and they're always in the way of right where I want to look. Okay. At least we're able to find that field of view option so we can look, have a little bit wider view. Probably most are though nowadays. Oh yeah, for the automatic. I mean, as long as your car is what? I mean, the car that we have right now that doesn't have it, it's probably because it has a more base trim line to it. But, you know, it's pre-2010. It doesn't have it. But, we had a 2015 vehicle, and that had it, so. Yeah, I almost want to kind of discover these roads really quick right around this, and then we'll get this, Man, I wish the wheel could turn a little faster when you're going slower. Oh, this one didn't say... Did this one say no trucks allowed? A lot of these ones, they'll say no trucks! I wonder if that's what that sign is there. That's probably what it says. No trucks, don't enter. No, that's crosswalk. No one coming, no one coming. Okay, we'll go... Actually, we already... Wow, that was quick. Okay. But, yeah, the 2015 car had it. And, our new vehicle has it. Which is a little bit newer than that. Hey, Casey, welcome in. Good to see you. So I gave up on your biolab. Oh no! That's not good. What happened? Are you sure you can't finish it? Yeah, don't do that. What's going on? Alright, let's try this again. Receiving area this way. Alright, let's get our load. And what do they got? Moving containers, waste paper, or scaffolding. This gives us the most money per mile. So it must be a little bit shorter than this one. Going to the Dells. Oh, that's a long trip. For only 7,000? Yeah, that was only $3 per mile. That's like nothing. Yeah, let's we'll take that job. Okay. I forget what is this again? What are we picking up? Waste paper. Oh, are those like bundles? Okay, those are like cardboard bundles. I see those all the time. Whoops. Not turn off. There we go. Okay, we are connected and we're ready to go. I don't know how we can get out of this. This is really a weird, sharp turn to get out of this parking lot. Whoever designed this thing here, not very smart. Ooh, and of course that's right when a car comes in. All right, car, can you go? I'm about to hit you. I'm not even in your lane and you stopped. Go! Why does a car have to show up right now? Alright, we're gonna drive off into the grass to get around this car because he's being stupid. Man, the AI. Frustrating as all get out. Okay, clear. Clear. We got a turn lane at least. We'll get into the turn lane. Oh, he got in there. Perfect. It was due 10 minutes ago anyways, and the lab itself was irritating. How's everyone doing this? How's everyone doing safe on the road, driver? Except for everyone else. Everything's going good. No. Hey there, Sweet Tea. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Casey, what was your lab on? Whoa. Oh, that's a cute emote. Is that a frog? Mitosis and meiosis. Did it need like a certain amount of time to complete or something? Is that what made it difficult? Hey, Bandslam, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Appreciate it. Welcome in. All right. Let's head west on 90 here. Ooh, I got one too, but it's a ghost. Oh, look, they're very similar. That's cute. Did you make me VIP? I did. Hey, Bandslam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah. I like to make my streamer friends VIPs. So, thank you for the lurk there, Bandslam. You're welcome, yeah. And thanks for the check-in. Look at that. All right, let's get this truck on the road. Let's see, did we hire someone yet? No, I think we were waiting to hire someone until we bought another vehicle. So if we can get some more money, then we can get another vehicle. I think we just need to find a place that has cheaper vehicles. The last one we went to was kind of expensive. No offense, but how do you play this game? How in the world do you play this game? So I use an Xbox controller, for one. Yeah. And you just kind of, there's several different operations. You have to remember what buttons do what. But yeah, a lot of it is just exploring and driving on roads, and then locating new places where you can pick up freight and take jobs to deliver them to other places. I mean, it's like any simulation game out there. It's only so much like the real thing. It's you know, it's not perfect, of course, but it's pretty fun. The lab itself only takes like 30 minutes, but because they are magnets, everything kept rolling together. Then my Google Photos didn't want to kick in. Okay, way station. Is that right here? I think that's right here. So I can add the pics to the docs to turn it in to a PDF to submit. That's frustrating. I guess I'll take this one because that's the. Oh shoot! It is that one. Crap. Alright, and of course someone pulls in right behind me as I'm trying to get back. Let's just try to even it out a little bit. There we go. Okay, we're good. No disagreement. No, none taken. None taken. Well, Casey, I'm sorry you were you had to go through that difficulty with that lab. Hopefully, whichever ones you're doing next are a little bit easier, more straightforward, and you can make things work. Did you have to like do it on a certain table so the magnets wouldn't just roll together or something, or like what was making it so the magnets were being difficult? Explain the appeal. Yeah, I like driving games, and I saw some other people playing it, and it just looked interesting. I don't know. Supersonic, welcome in. Good to see you. Scale of 1 to 10. How relaxing it is to you? You know, it is pretty relaxing. It's not too complicated. Actually, that's an exit only. They've got a lane. Who knows if they're even gonna merge over. And you know what? Honestly, it's pretty cool because here, I'll show you. It's based on it's based on real, you know, highways and locations over in the country. Sweet tea. So it's kind of cool to be able to drive different places where you've been, where you've seen, or seeing new places that you haven't been. It's like, oh, that looks pretty cool. So each state outside of like, I think you start with like California or something like that, and maybe one other one, but all the other states are like DLC. And there's these lighter colored states like here, Iowa, Nebraska, Kansas. These ones they're available. I haven't bought them yet. And then the darker ones, these are ones that aren't done yet. They're either in the process of working on them or have yet to start them. So I think they'll eventually get the whole continental United States in there. So that's pretty cool. And there's a Euro Truck Simulator that has a lot of like European countries with the same thing. So, and that would be cool just to see what, you know, what it looks like. And things are modeled fairly accurately. It's definitely condensed down. I think what they said, it's a scale of like 1/11 of the normal size of what it actually is in real life. And there's a lot of stuff missing from between major cities and stuff like that, of course. So Nope, just regular table. It's just how I had to set it up. Oh, okay. Actually, that's probably an exit only. Let's stay here. Like, they need to be close together to make sense, but too close and they roll together. Oh, okay. So is there just not enough friction or something, or magnets too big? That's frustrating. Sorry you had to go through that. I think I would really like it in a cool setup with a wheel and all the gadgets. Yeah, I've thought about getting a wheel. Nothing expensive, more of a inexpensive wheel. At some point, we'll see. I don't know. But that would be pretty fun. I know some people have huge rigs for different things, like even other games like iRacing or all sorts of other ones. They'll have a whole like driver's seat, and they'll have, you know, the foot pedals and the shifter knob and other buttons, and then there's other games that have whole systems of, you know, pretty much like a whole dash with all the buttons and stuff. It's pretty crazy. Oh. So, I mean, it's nice because, like, you can have even... I'm using cruise control right now, so it makes it a little easier. But let's see if we can go a little faster. We're going to be like that stereotypical truck driver trying to pass another vehicle on a hill. Let's see, what did I miss? He's also very good at driving it. Oh, thanks, Kevin. And you should turn off the turn signal. And you should probably all hope you never have to compete against him, because he'll probably... Okay, you don't need to go that far, Kevin. You're already my friend. You don't need to try too hard. No. That is cool. This game does a great job of including real landmarks. Yeah. And interesting buildings along the routes. Yeah, I mean, like if you drove to a town where you're from that may have a prominent, like if it's a bigger city at least, and you have a prominent building of a certain shape or whatever, there's a good chance, it's not gonna have everything, but there's a good chance that that would be there. So it's pretty cool. Oh man, that would have been a good one to stop at right in the middle, but that's okay. It is cool to see recognizable places. Yeah. Pretty neat. How neat is that? That's pretty neat. Oh gosh. Alright. It's doing that again. We're not going to get stuck here. I've seen people do this. I've done it once before. We're going to go around all this stuff.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
That is pretty neat. They do this so much. They block off an exit and then you have to go all the way around. Not today. Ooh, did they force something over here? Can we get around this? Oh, look at that. Let's just go on the shoulder here. Ooh, that's a nice crumple zone right there. Smooth sailing. Look at that. No scratches or bumps or anything. Hey, someone followed me through that. You see that? There's a truck behind me. Did he glitch? Did he glitch right through it? I didn't even see it. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't have collision boxes with these traffic incidences, and they can just go right through it. And look, there's another car that came up behind us too. There's no way that they would have made it through. That is crazy. Can you get pulled over? And what happens if you wreck? So you don't get pulled over. You'll get a ticket, and you'll get the value taken out of your money amount there. You can see on that little dash cam system thing on the right side of my screen, it has the GPS and all those things. It has a little money counter there right above the magnifying glass. That's how much money you have in the game. So you can use that to buy upgrades for your truck. You can buy a new truck. You can use it to hire other drivers to be a part of your team, purchase a garage to house multiple vehicles or trucks you can switch between. And when you get a ticket, it just automatically deducts that from there. So, okay, driving somewhere I know would be sick. It is. It's a lot of fun. I grew up and I'm from the Seattle area, and so it's fun to drive around there and it's like, oh, I recognize that, and not everything's perfect, but it's pretty close. I think that answers my question about being pulled over. Yeah. No, they don't. And when you crash, you do hit stuff, and it'll stop you. But I don't think that there's really any physical damage to your truck. So right above the GPS marker there's you'll see that little gas pump icon. To the right of that looks like the front of a truck. That will fill up from the bottom up colored red, based on what condition your vehicle is in. So if you're getting bumped and scratched in a wreck or something like that, you'll that meter will fill in red. So if you do get in a wreck, do get scratched up, whatever it is, you can go to a garage and they can do some repairs for you. So, yep. There's other things you can add in to make it more realistic and everything. There's some things that I've turned off, like they have the day-night cycle. There is a function on here to for your sleep if you want to follow that. I did that at first. It was kind of annoying and in the way, and a lot of people turned it off, so I turned off that. So do they have CB radios where you can talk to others driving that are playing? So they do have an online mode that you can play with other people. I have not done that yet, but oops, I would like to try it out at some point. There's a couple people I know that play this, and it would be maybe fun to play along with them. And I'm sure that they have some sort of, well, they might have a way to talk, do like a radio type thing, talking to other people. But otherwise, you can just use Discord, of course, if you're playing with your friends. All right, I think we're going to Pendleton. I think we're going to be getting over. Right? Yeah. Let's get over in the left-hand lane here. So it's real enough that it has turn signals. You've got headlights. There's traffic laws. I mean, some of it's a little bit looser, so it's not like perfect, but it's still fun. Tried the farming sim, and I was lost. Yeah, that one. Whoop. Yeah. This is a good example of why you shouldn't try to text and drive, because every time I look over, try to read you guys' messages, I almost drive off the side of the road. Yeah, farming sims, I feel like to make them interesting and not boring, they kind of have to speed up the process more. And so, I've seen some people that play that kind of game, and I mean, part of it looks kind of fun, but I feel like a lot of it would be pretty repetitive and not as interesting. I've seen, no knock on those that like flight sims, but I've seen flight simulator games, and I just feel like that's not as exciting, because once you take off, you're just going through the air in the clouds, and I think it's kind of fun to be able to be driving and seeing places where you're going. I mean, you're seeing somewhat real places in this game, and so it's fun to actually see the change of going from state to state and town to town and all that kind of stuff. Changes in elevation, curves, all sorts of different stuff. So ooh, that was really close. Almost bumped into the side there. Any update on the interview? Oh, yeah. So I had that interview the other week, and I heard back late. Ooh, everyone's stopping. I heard, okay, car, come on. Go. I'm letting you in. Go. Sheesh. Yeah. Traffic in other cars. they have a hard time responding. I should have just went and just went past them. Yeah, I did not get picked for the job, so I'm still in the hunt for a job, and yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. Been applying a lot, and I'm getting to the end of my unemployment, so I'm now applying to even other things just as a filler kind of job, so to at least have something. So, and nothing else, then maybe I'll just have to deliver pizza for a little while. I don't know. So, depending on how all that goes, potentially, I don't know what my streaming schedule could change to, depending on what kind of job I get. So, but I'll try to keep you guys up to date. I'm sorry, but I kind of feel like you're cheating. What? In driving this game? How so? How could I be cheating? That's ridiculous. Hey, let's take this rest stop and get this. I like to try to drive on every road. So let's just sneak through here. Is this truck even gonna stop? Oh, we didn't. What? What was that? Did that truck literally just fly back and hit? That was weird. That was strange. And that, wow, look how much that hurt our truck. Someone better clip that. That was wild. How did that even happen? It's like it was on a catapult and it just flung it backwards. I'm gonna have to look back at that and see. That was, I mean, that's one way to get back on the highway. Now that was cheating. Sorry, man. I know the situation. Yeah, it's hard. It feels like, you know, they're saying, oh, there's so many jobs available and blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, you know what? I've probably applied to well over 100 jobs, and I've only heard 2 to 3 really reach out, and really only one has been authentic. The other ones are probably somewhat automated to a degree, so. Hey, Undrafted, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I guess I'll have to watch the VOD to see what was going on there. I don't know what that was. I'll have to look around like minute 31, 32. Pretty weird. I've never seen that glitch before. That'll make a nice clip. You'll see that on YouTube soon. Okay. And it was one of those. The worst part of that, me getting off right there, is that was a rest stop that had 2 separate parts, and so there's 2 separate roads. So I missed the road that the normal cars go on, so I still have to go back and drive on that at some point. Ah, thanks, Undrafted. There you go. Insane truck flip. There you go. Oh boy. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's the first time I've seen a major glitch like that. That was pretty strange. I hate these cars that just like, see, that truck is leaving. It slowed down for the intersect or for the on-off ramp. That's fine. But that other car didn't switch lanes to go around. He just slowed down, so then I had to go around him and almost cut someone else off. The parked truck just flew backwards out of nowhere. Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, it happened so quick, you just kind of see it out of the corner of your eye. It's just like... Oh gosh. Vehicle malfunction. It just shut off on me. Alright, we're gonna have to find We just caused a little pile up there. We almost got rear-ended there. The truck just randomly shut off. So I guess that answers my question. If your vehicle is too banged up, it can randomly have issues like that and just turn off. I mean, I was going kind of fast through that rest stop, but still, that shouldn't make a truck flip out like that. Never let your guard down at the truck stop. Yeah. Seriously. I mean, as someone who rides a motorcycle, you have to be a defensive driver when riding a motorcycle because you never know what someone else is gonna do. Kind of have to do the same thing, I guess, when driving a truck as well. Alright, where are we at and what, Oh, we're almost at the end already. And there's no service station over here. Ah, what about here? No service station. I need to get a service station. How far do we have to go? Is there one here? No. We have to go all the way over here into Portland to get our truck serviced. Okay, well, we're at least about ready to drop off our load. Man, they even dinged us, I think. Did they? Yeah, I got a ticket for that too. You see our money? We were at like 111,000 in the bank and now we're at 110. We lost like several hundred to almost $1,000 for having a random truck flip out right in front of us. I would say I've seen crazier, but so far, no, not yet. Vehicle malfunction. I wish I told you what the malfunction was. I would love to get it fixed, but there's no service stations over here. Apparently this area doesn't matter. The trucks. Back to the job hunting. What stinks is now everyone is using AI to write cover letters and resumes, and companies are using it to vet resumes, so you can end up wasting a lot of time applying. 95% of the companies never respond, which drives me nuts. Yeah. Okay, at least the brakes are working. Yeah, I mean, I only hear back from maybe half of them if I'm lucky, to be honest. And they never give you much of a reason why. Just, we found some better candidates that are better qualified, I guess. So, I don't know. So, I mean, I use AI a little bit to help kind of write some of my resume by giving it information to just give me like bullet points and things like that. I didn't have it write the whole thing. I did use it a couple times to help write a cover letter, which maybe I should do that more just because I don't typically do cover letters. Apparently I probably should, because maybe they stand out more and will help me. I don't know. But, I don't know. That's the thing, is like all the other jobs I've had, which, yeah, it took a little while to find them, but wasn't too bad of an interview and all that. I don't think I did a cover letter for either of them, so get out of that virtual OBD2 scanner. Yeah. All right. Actually, you know what? Just skip. Not much more experience, honestly. It's so minimal. Okay. Hey, we're almost up to level 22. Garbage truck, fertilizer. You know what? Actually, wait, where was it? Where was the one for this place? Oh, can we go out that way? No. Let's go around the block. Okay. Let's go look at jobs really quick and see if one of them will take us. We want to go to Portland. See, what are the areas again that it says? We want to go to Portland, but going to Eureka, California. That will take us through Portland. Maybe we take that. Well, that would be difficult. Go all the way to Montana. That's a long trip, but that's a lot of money. Do we have enough to carry that? Bless you. I guess we can just do that. Maybe we can run into a because I can always go somewhere and drop the trailer really quick and then get the vehicle serviced. I would even take, we don't like you. Yeah. I know, at least you can get something. It's like, hey, you know, we wish you were more qualified with this. Or at least a little bit more information. That would help. Depends on the age of the reader. I think older folk would probably be used to them. This gen, maybe not. Eureka, California. Bless you, person in background. What's in Eureka, California? Do you know the area there, Supersonic? Okay, gotta make this really wide. Okay, we're good. Just don't run into the fence. We're good. Okay. Older gen, cover letters. New gen, not cover letter. Yeah. And that's the thing. You don't know who you're given. I mean, because I applied to something local, and the one that I got the interview with, I didn't put a cover letter with that one. So let's just double check. We don't have a. Nope. There's no service there. Like, just double checking there wasn't a service garage. Okay. Just name in real life. Oh, just the name. Yeah, there's some interesting city names. All right, they're going slow. They can stop. They're pretty good at stopping. As long as you don't pull out and go straight into somebody. Man, seeing what this load was, I almost thought this was going to be a little too heavy for us, because I know some loads are too heavy and have difficulty driving them. So, in college, we had a speaker who came in to talk to us and said that people to him, and it said people applied to him without one, and it would go straight to trash. Well, you know, when people do that, they just... That's really frustrating. And it's probably just because it's like, hey, back in my day, we used cover letters and blah, blah, blah. It's like, you know what? Come on. It's almost like a kind of discrimination. Honestly, it's like, what are people saying in cover letters unless there's like a certain specific little nugget of like something that someone's trying to say to use to persuade you to choose them. You know, kind of like how people do when there's a bidding war for a house. Sometimes people will write a letter to the seller, be like, hey, we're looking for a home and it's going to be our first house and we have kids and a family and we really love it and blah, 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 to persuade them. It almost sounds kind of like that a little bit, but otherwise it's just like, hey, I do this. Here's all the same information I have in my cover letter, but in written form, and this is what I expect to do or what I can do based on what your job rec says, which may or not actually be what I'm going to do, hypothetically, because, you know, whatever. I don't know. They don't read cover letters either. I wouldn't necessarily expect them to. I'm sure they probably scan it for keywords or just kind of skim. Yeah, it really just depends on the person reading, yeah. Cliche, yeah. I mean, the fact that they want your resume to be 1 page long anyways, and not be too long because they don't want to spend too much time reading through it. Why do they want to have a cover letter, yet even more to read through, when they already have, what, a stack of 100 plus applicants to go through? Applications to read through? I don't know, you got me. I don't know. Doesn't make much sense now, does it? No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Catch 22. Yeah. Hey, don't write so much stuff. We can't read a book. On the other hand, at the same time, out the other side of their mouth, we want a cover letter because it's professional. And if you don't do one, we're not going to look at your application. Oh shoot, was that one that had? No. That doesn't. So if we're going this way, nothing in there. How far do we need to go before we go? Here we go. This is where we need to get off. Man, that's a long ways to go. It's already getting back on I-90. Is this technically, I wonder if this is, I bet that is, what is that called? I forget. Stopped there before. Would you drive in this game for 12 hours a day if someone paid you a livable salary? I don't know. After a while, it would get really boring. Because if you're doing it for 12 hours a day, that's a lot of time. Oops. That's a lot of time to be in this, playing the same game. Seeing a lot of the same stuff. I don't know. I already have a hard enough time wanting to play a new game for a certain amount of time, even in one day. I don't think I could do that. That might be a little too much. Oh, another malfunction. What's the malfunction? They never say what the malfunction is. Do they say anything here? Do they say... Eventually, let's see. Oh, you can buy used trucks. Oh! Yeah, I should look for that. Okay. I'm just curious if it would say anything about my vehicle or what is actually malfunctioning on it, but I don't see anything. Okay, time for a joke. The only way someone could pay me to drive 12 hours a day is if they make me a multi-millionaire per trip. Yeah, so don't get your hopes up there, Bob. You're like, wasn't planning on it. Okay. All right. Did you hear about the sad wedding cake? Oh, man. I bet you haven't. That's crazy. What happened? It was in tears. Ah. So devastating. That poor cake. Who did that to the cake? Did you hear about the thieves who fell in wet cement? That's crazy, right? What kind of thieves would fall in wet cement? These criminals, these thieves were hardened criminals. So, makes sense. Get it? Okay. And last one. Did you hear about the population of Ireland? No. What's up with the population of Ireland? It's Dublin. Oh, man. So funny. Actually, some of those were pretty good. Not too bad. That's funny. Okay. That was almost too much. So let's get back to the game. They were pretty clever, yeah. And I don't think I've read those ones yet, so at least we had something new. Okay, let's continue on our trip. For those of you who just got here, we are heading... Oops, let's look at this one. We are in the Dalles, Oregon. Now we're going to Lewiston, Montana. And we're delivering a brand new garbage truck. This is the cleanest you'll see this garbage truck. Because soon it will be caked with nasty, stinking garbage. Used to work with a guy that died driving semis. Oh, not going to get into the details. You wouldn't believe me either about the warning I gave him as well. There's a risk in everything that you do, and when you're doing stuff out on the road like this, a lot of the time it's not you, it's the other people around you. So, man, that's unfortunate. All right, we're not gonna go through that and have a. I think that was the one we went through. The truck flipped out. We're not gonna have that happen again. Learn my lesson. All right, out of here. All right, Sweet Tea, thanks for stopping by. I'll say some prayers for your direction soon. I appreciate that. Thank you, and for peace for your fam in the waiting. Thank you. I appreciate that. God bless you. Have a good night. Get some good rest. It's probably late where you're at. Have a good week. And, yeah, hope to see you again soon. Take care. Okay. Okay. At least we don't run into any backups, accidents, random encounters, whatever they do on these single lane roads. I guess they have to make every road like double wide, even if there's only one lane, just in case. See how big that margin is on the side right here? It's like practically the width of a whole lane so you can get around, which is nice. Definitely not complaining by that. Pulling for inspection. Oh, they're not gonna like our vehicle after the inspection, that's for sure. Hey, you need to get this fixed. Yeah, I know, I agree, but there's no service station over here. Oh, there's this one. Blindly following the other truck, thinking that that's where you stop. He's not stopping for the way station. He's just randomly passing through. Damaged vehicle usage violation. Not in technical state required by law. You have to fix it. Yeah, I agree. I agree, game. Thank you. Thank you, local highway inspectors. I agree. But not every town has a service station, unfortunately. Hey, Pussy Pickles, did you hear about the guy who invented the knock-knock joke? No, what about the guy who invented the knock-knock joke? He won the Nobel Peace Prize. Ah! Good one. That was pretty good. Oh, man. I love when you guys have jokes, too. That's great. There you go. What a silly goose. Yeah. Okay. I knew we were gonna end up going through somewhere that was gonna ding us for all the damage. See, the thing is, we're only like 50% or 40% of the way damaged. I mean, look at that little meter at the top of the little GPS thing on the window there. That red bar it's filled up not even halfway. So if we're already in a certain condition that's not roadworthiness, how bad would it be if we had even worse? Like, what would be going on? Too corny for you. Well, thank you for the lurk there, Undrafted. Have a good lurk. You're probably getting ready for bed or something, getting some sleep coming up, so have a good night. Sorry, I'm probably making it worse for you because I'm yawning so much. Alright, let's take this exit. Looks like the rain is stopping, pretty much. Tonight you are sleepy pickles. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes this game just like makes me tired. But I think just because it's later in the day, oh my gosh. I think a lot of it is just me talking more. And I think when you yawn, part of it is that you're not getting enough oxygen to your brain, maybe, or something like that. So maybe I need to talk a little less. Take more deep breaths. Is that where we want to get? No, we want to get off at the next one. And we should see it by the road. Okay. Way station next right. Man, I do not want... Let's see. Tell it to bypass. Yes. Don't want to get dinged yet again. Your vehicle isn't good enough. Go get it fixed. Yeah. Right there with you, highway inspectors. I would like to do that too, but I don't have the opportunity quite yet. I feel like I need to have one of those like bouncy chairs where I'm kind of... Oh, malfunction again. It just turned off. How do you turn on your emergency hazard lights? I wonder what that is. I'll have to look that up. I literally would have to do that in a situation like this. But yeah, I mean, you see those that are like driving these trucks and their seats have such a suspension system, they're just like bouncing around. Okay. We are getting really close though. We probably will have to drop the trailer. Potentially. We'll see what the parking lot looks like, where we're trying to stop at. We might We might have enough room to drive through and turn around and get through it. We might not. So. What is this? Oh, I thought that was just an off-ramp to go right back onto the highway. No. Let's go into Ritzville. Not going where we want to go. Okay, so not that. But the next off-ramp is what we want to take. Right lane ends. Okay. Okay, we want to get off on this exit. Looks like we have enough room. This whole thing has a big wide area over there, so I think we'll be able to get through just fine. Okay. Actually, let's just go all the way down. Actually, we'll be coming back that way. Can we? No, that's too tight. I can't turn around through that thing. That area's a little bit too much. Maybe if maybe when we come back, we'll see. Truck service, just what I am looking for. Okay. And maybe if we have enough room, we can top off our tank as well. Hey, look at that. Let's get some gas. Why not, since we're here? Quite a ways to go still. Alright, service station. I need a tune-up. Service. Nice. Okay. Okay. We're finally back in business. Hey, Fredas, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. How are you doing tonight? Oh, this unlocked the whole thing. It's all one complex. Hey, that's awesome. I was like, oh, we're gonna have to go around the other side. But that doesn't even have any gas pumps for us. That's just the regular passenger vehicles. So, this whole area is for us trucks. How special. How's your weekend, Fred? What is that guy doing? That truck on the left was making the widest turn for a truck that doesn't have a trailer behind it. can understand for these guys. They need to go extra wide. Don't see anyone coming there. Are you turning? I don't see a turn signal. You are turning. Way to use your turn signal there, buddy. And that other guy just keeps pulling forward. He almost got hit because he kept pulling forward. That's not my fault. If you would have gotten hit, that's on him. But if it hits the load, I don't think it really matters. So I don't think I get penalized for that. Let's make the turn a little bit wide. Woo! Okay. All right, we are good to go. We can finally not have, hopefully, any issues. Whoa, geez. See, there's some common courtesy in driving etiquette when you're driving by an on and off ramp that you give room for people. People are coming to enter the highway. You see them coming up on the on ramp. You get over to the other lane so they have plenty of room to get in. Unless traffic is bad, then they just have to slow down and merge. Which, if it's that bad, then they won't have an issue. But yeah, that little truck did not have good highway etiquette there. But that just kind of goes back to the AI for driving the passenger vehicles, whatever, the other vehicles in this game. I wonder if it's something that they're working on ever, or trying to perfect, because it was bad, and we've seen a lot of bad things. Hydrate. Ah, Kevin, I read your mind. I was like, perfect timing there. Once we just to get over. Do we need to be in the right-hand lane? I don't know. Well, we're kind of getting cornered here. Everyone's slowing down. Kind of getting cut off here a little bit. Are we back in Spokane again? Oh yeah, we're passing through to go to... We keep going back and forth in the same area. I don't think we're going to Colville. I think we're staying on 90 to get all the way into Montana. So I don't know why it told us to go to the right, but oh well. Off to bed for me. Have a great rest of your night, your evening. I will continue to keep you in my prayers. I appreciate that. Thank for your working future. Thank you. Appreciate that, Kevin. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a good friend. Yeah, and keep me posted about your work schedule, and yeah, we'll plan accordingly. So, have a great night. Thanks for coming to hang out. Love you, my friend, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. And we still have 10 hours of in-game driving. Almost 600 miles left. Still got a ways to go. But it looks like we should get there around... Oh. Around 8 something a.m. A little after 8 a.m. We'll see. Maybe we'll go a couple miles an hour over the speed limit and make up some ground a little bit. I think we're safe if we even go 3 miles an hour over. I think that's still a safe speed. As long as we don't have any sharp corners. Oh, you see that? We're already going down. It was like 8:09, 8:10 in the morning expected arrival, and now it's 8:07, 8:08. Whoop. It's kind of nice though at night that I know there's not a lot of traffic to start with, but it is nice that at night normal traffic kind of slows down as it does in real life, and we're able to drive a little more peacefully. Man, 55. Already have to go slow because we're going up a hill. Still, I'm not sure where those special shipping jobs are to do the seasonal event. Still haven't found that yet. I was looking for it before, and I was kind of thinking, oh, I probably should wait, if I did find it, to do it with you guys so that you can see it. All these cars. When there's someone like that, emergency vehicles on the side of the road, you switch lanes and give them extra room. It's more driver's courtesy, driver's etiquette, and people on the road here don't seem to observe that. Alright, well, we were almost going to pass this truck. Somehow, this double trailer truck is going faster than we are. Or is speeding back up again. Looks like we're getting over the top of this hill, though, so that's good. Or this mountain pass. And now we go up to 65. Why was it only 55 going up a hill? That I do not know. Alright, here we go. Oh, we lost a bit of time, though. Pull in. Oh, shoot. Where is this? And everyone's crowding me. Nice. Thank you. Oh, next left? Of course it's on the left. I'm just zigzagging back and forth. Pretty much expect all way stations to be on the right, but this one not so much. Okay. Alright, let's lose a little bit more time, shall we? Did they even stop? He just literally drove right through and didn't even stop. What kind of way station vehicle is... What is going on here? If I did that, I would get dinged. Not cool, man. Not cool. I mean, I feel like that, you know, it's convenient for the road crew and all that to have one way station that can service both sides of the road, but that is kind of dangerous. Having you come in and off, in from and out back to the highway on the left-hand side. 'Cause that's where the faster traffic is. Alright, I was expecting that yellow truck to, or yellow car to speed up a little faster trying to get around me, but they kind of took their time. Okay, now I can get over. Are we going downhill too and I'm still not able to get up to speed, or are we going flat? Maybe we're flat. Okay. Why does that truck keep getting over? Are we actually going to be able to pass him? Can we get a little bit more speed? We're not... We're losing a little bit of speed here. Let's kick it up a notch here. Do we get dinged for having our high beams on? It's kind of nice to be able to see a little better. I feel like that would be something we'd get dinged for. Oh, and the speed limit finally just went down now that we're finally getting up to speed. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Well, we're slowly gaining our lost time back, so that's good. As long as we don't have to go over too many more hills or mountain passes, we're relatively flat, then we can at least maintain our speed better and not go too slow. I like the signs they have for deer crossing. I don't think they have... Luckily they don't have that in the game. But man, that would be pretty crazy if they had virtual deer jumping and running across the road and you had to avoid it. Man, this is really dark for 8:30 in the morning. Is this like the height of winter or something? Alright, if we can get to the top of this hill, then we can get our top speed back here. And we just keep slowly going down and down. Okay, finally up to speed. And it goes down. Oh, shoot. Looks like we need to get over. Okay, we're good. Hmm. Oh, we're making up some good time here. Alright. I think we... Looks like we're getting off here. Yeah. I feel like this music is really easy to probably fall asleep to as well. Most background music, I guess, is kind of like that. Lo-fi would be really good for that too. I would get over, but they don't really care in this game, so I'm just gonna stay in this lane. We must be going uphill. We keep dropping. Our speed keeps just tanking. Can't even get back up to speed after that exit ramp. Alright, did we get past it? Can we speed up? Yes. Slowly speeding up. Got some ground to make up. Come on, cars. If the truck in front of you is too slow, you can go around him. There you go. Good job. Good job, car. Man, that car's speeding pretty good. Usually they don't do that. But good for him. Even when we're in an area where it has two different speeds, one for regular vehicles, one for trucks, a lot of the time, normal vehicles will still go the truck speed. Very strange. Everyone wants to be in the fast lane out of 2 lanes because there's a truck in the fast lane. on up there. Come on. Come on, Tesla. You're killing me. You're gonna kill my speed, and then you're gonna take off, and I'm gonna be stuck trying to catch back up with my speed, even after, alright. We're getting in this lane, and we're gonna pass you on the right, because you're too slow. Now it gets over. Right when it wants to get in my way. Oh boy, that was really close. Try to maintain as much speed as I can. These vehicles on the road otherwise are so frustrating. I don't know what his logic was with that. That makes no sense. Maybe they have stuff like that in there just because, oh, it just makes driving more realistic, because some drivers don't have good driving techniques. That's gotta be it. Okay. We're getting close back down to that arrival time of 8:10 where we started, and we lost a bunch for hitting traffic, getting off on a way station, and all the above. Oh, you're slowing down, are you? Why would you be slowing down, car? Oh, and you know what? I should do a shout out to some friends that were here earlier. Do a shout out to the Undrafted. Yeah, I didn't give him one yet today. So, he's probably lurking still, but probably is off to bed. If you guys aren't following Cameron over there at the Undrafted, please go and check him out. I like how we're just speeding past that guy who got pulled over. That's funny. Please go check out his channel and give him a follow. And he's been a good friend of the channel now for a little while. And, he enjoys playing retro stuff, as well as other things. So please, yeah, go give him a follow. And yeah, I'll throw some other shout-outs out there soon. Give some time in between for a little bit, though. But also, a lot of these people that I do shout out, they are listed on my About page or whatever, my main channel page. If you scroll down to see recommended channels, you'll see them there. Oh, gotta get off here. We're getting close. We're almost to our destination. $55, really? Down to 45. We must be getting into a town here. Ah, Great Falls. Okay. Whew. Finally stop and take a short little breather here. Hey, look who it is. Dorian, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Let me give a shout out also to my friend Dorian. How are you doing this evening? Did I do it right? Hopefully. No, did I do that correctly? I don't think I did. That doesn't... Usually you have a picture, right? If that wasn't the right channel, hold on. Now I feel dumb for not doing it right. I don't think that was your channel. Let me look that up. Oh, it's the underscore. It's the underscore. I missed it. My bad. Hope you are doing well, sir. Likewise, right back to you. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Do anything fun with the family? There we go. Have to wait. Okay, well, we'll do that in a moment. There's a cooldown timer for it. But yeah, how are you doing? Because you're playing through another one of the Mafia games, is that correct? I don't remember which one. I've only kind of did a little bit of lurking here and there, but haven't been able to stick around too long when you've been live. How are those going? Is that green? That is green. Okay. Just got done having a family movie night. We watched The Mummy's Ghost, the 1940s spook fun. Interesting. Just beat Mafia the Old Country. That is now it for all mobster gangster gaming. Yeah, you had a good run there, going through the Godfather series and the Mafia series. Now I feel like you're gonna move on to the Wild West Mafia, the Red Dead Redemption games or something next. So these classic movies. So have you watched Mystery Science Theater 3000? Are you familiar with that? With those movies? With the, I guess it's not really a movie. It's a show that features movies. But yeah, are you familiar with that? I've seen a couple episodes, and they'll watch older movies and do kind of silly commentary and everything, because some of these movies are just terrible. But I feel like you would appreciate those if you haven't seen it. All right, let me try to get that shout out. Oops. Dory. Let's just spell it correctly. That would be great too. There we go. That's the correct Dorian. My bad. But yeah, what did you think of the movie that you watched? I'm guessing that you guys enjoyed it. Mystery Science Theater rings a bell. The 3001, not sure on it. Okay. I thought that's just what they were all called. I know that it was big in like the 90s, in 2000s, I think. And then they brought it back for a while. But yeah. I would definitely yeah, take a look at that and let me know what you think. I should look into it to play to watch more. I just don't really think to watch stuff all that much. I don't know. Right, turn lane. Just there we go. Now it's green. Not scary, but they're fun. I like the Universal monster era with vampires, mummies, wolfmen, Frankenstein monster. Yeah, fun. Yeah, I'm not huge into the scary stuff, but the fun ones like that sounds like a good time. So I guess since you finished Mafia, what's next? What's next on the list? What are you streaming this next week or weekend, I should say? Because you stream Fridays and Saturday nights, right? Is that what it is? What are you thinking about trying out now? Okay, we're waiting for that to go red, and then we should be good to go green. There we go. Okay, and so for this long haul, certainly it is a long haul. We started in the Dalles, Oregon, and we're heading to, what is it? Lewiston, Montana. It was a pretty long drive. There are some seasonal things to do. There's some limited time seasonal event, Halloween themed stuff. Trying to figure out how to get that to work. You're supposed to just find cargo jobs related to that, which would start that whole thing. But I've only found it once, and when I found it, I couldn't figure out how to actually get it to work. So, great question. Not sure just yet. What is next for me? Okay. Mobster Kick was fun. I'm going to see if I can find a Paper Mario 64 cart this week. Hey, there you go. That's right. You've been talking about that for a while. That would be cool. Another vehicle inspection. All right, where is it? To get off right here, huh? Okay. Kind of a weird spot for a way station. Way station is to the right. But yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. I enjoyed Paper Mario 64. Did you play Super Mario RPG yet? I would say if you haven't played that, I would almost recommend that first. Partially because it came out before Paper Mario did. But yeah, it's kind of the first one, roughly, quote unquote, in the Mario RPG series. It's not quote unquote Paper Mario, but they were gonna make a second Super Mario RPG, and they changed it up to be Paper Mario. I believe that's what happened. So, however, I got a lot of Japanese RPGs in the backlog for fall and winter. Time I like cozy role-playing games. Oh, fun! I've got a lot of possible RPGs to play as well, and Chrono Trigger being one of them. All right, buddy, where are you going? He's turning anyways. It's so hard you can't even see that there's a turn lane. Or a turn signal. Maybe he didn't even use one. I don't know. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Remake and Rebirth. I've heard those are good. Hey, thank you for the follow. Let's see, Xenogears and Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters 1, 2, 3. Yeah, especially Final Fantasy games. Those will keep you busy for a long time. Those are pretty long games. Mario RPG is amazing, both the SNES and the Switch remake. Okay, so you have played those. Good. Yeah, I like both. Both versions are really good. I like the remake. They almost make it a little bit easy though with some of the changes, but it's still a lot of fun. Still definitely recommend it. So good. I'm glad that sounds like you've played that already. Only 2 Mario RPGs games have I played so far. Mario RPG, SNES and Switch, and Game Boy Advance Mario and Luigi Superstars. That's another good one too. I've only played the first one in that series. I do have the second one on DS. I haven't played it yet. And at this point, now that I have gotten into my streaming time, I got it before I started streaming, or when I wasn't really seriously streaming much. And now that I have it, it's a long enough game I'd want to play it on stream. But man, I really want them to come out with, and I want Analog to come out, or not Analog, Epilogue to come out with, kind of like the GB operator thing I have. I really want them to come out with something for the DS. But I feel like that wouldn't be something that would come out really that soon, because they're working on a SNES operator, similar type thing right now. So, but I'm kind of surprised they're doing that. You'd think that they would want to focus on ones that, especially for the DS, something that isn't even a product yet. There's a lot of places and people that have made, emulation things for home console stuff, but I have never heard of one for the DS. Because I'd love for there to be a way for me to play the DS games on the computer, on the real cartridge. But I don't know how that would work with the stylus and the touchpad and everything. That sounds like it'd be kind of difficult. So maybe that's something that is kind of the pushback. I know in recent news there's been a couple of those Android-based emulator systems. I'm going too fast. It's flashing yellow. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was flashing red or something. Hard to tell. But so I know recently it's in a lot of YouTube videos and all that. They have a whole there's some sort of DS that type device that runs on Android that you can just put your ROMs on and stuff. And it's like, that'd be fun. But I already have a DS. I have a 3DS and a regular one. But the main thing I'm looking for is just getting like output to HDMI or something like that. Or at least output to like a program that can then show the screens on the TV. So DS version of the operator would be sweet. It would. A DS consoleizer? Yeah. That would be great. Or like if they have a thing that's like the operator, but then have they can have a separate little like controller that has some sort of touch screen thing on it. I don't know, something to be able to do that functionality. That can connect through like USB or something like that. I don't know. That would be what I would love. Yeah, I've seen some consolizer things that people have done. People have taken a Game Boy Advance and they've Game Boy Advance SP specifically, and they have a special shell that they buy and a couple special things to go with it, and crammed it into this 3D printed shell, and then changed around the output on it to output to HDMI, I believe. So Dorian, I don't know if you've heard of the guy. I haven't watched any of his videos in a long time. I need to look up his channel. Macho Nacho. He's on YouTube. He does some pretty cool stuff with different hardware and system mods and things like that. So if you, I'm pretty sure I probably mentioned it already, but if you have not seen his channel, I definitely would recommend it. And I don't know if I would go the route of doing that with an SP. The best thing to do for one of those is if you find like an SP that has a busted screen, but the internals are still good. That would be perfect for that kind of project. So, Macho Nacho, yep, watched him multiple times. Great stuff. Okay, good. Yeah, he's got some pretty cool stuff. Again, I haven't watched his channel in a while, but I should catch up to see if there's anything interesting. But yeah, there's some pretty cool things, because also I think he covered the what you have to do to convert, like what I did with buying a Japanese GameCube and changing it over to NTSC. I think he also had a video on that or something like that. But I originally got the idea from what's his name from Spawnwave. He did a whole video on it, and I was like, wow, that's not too difficult to do. I could probably do that. But yeah, Macho Nacho, he definitely, him and the what I just mentioned, what's his name? Spawnwave. They're really good at soldering and doing different things. Definitely have encouraged me, and also made me a little jealous of, you know, cool stuff that you can do with soldering that maybe someday I'll be able to learn how to do some more of that kind of stuff. The most I can kind of do right now is very simple soldering job, or like replacing batteries on cartridges. That's most of the extent of what I can do. All right, we are almost there. Just pulling off. Excuse me. Man. I kind of wish you wouldn't lose so much momentum so quickly. But, oh well. It is what it is. All right, here we are. I learned a great amount of soldering knowledge from Voltaire. Oh, okay. He is quite well known in the retro gaming space. Does amazing work and teaching education on technique and science understandings. Voltaire. Okay, I will have to, let me look him up right now just so I can see that, and then I won't forget. At least type it in. sure I spelled that correctly. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, cool. All right, well, I will definitely check out his channel. Thanks for the recommendation there. Emily, hey, do custom artwork? No, that's okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I already have people that I can go to help me with that. No, thank you. All right. Any interesting jobs here? Oh, we gotta level up. Let's do fuel economy. Because that will help us out. Man, forklift, dumpster, little stacker. Man, we just can't find anything here. No thanks, Emily. I'm good. I appreciate it, though. I get plenty of requests on that, but I'm good. Okay. So we drop that off. Let's... Actually, you know what? Let's go to freight market. It's gotta be... Man, whoops. Cancel. Where's all the jobs for the special event going on right now? Man, there's nothing. I don't get it. Like, they have the special event. They're like, oh yeah, you'll just find the jobs and you can just do them. It's like, well, they never show up anywhere. So we can just drive back into town. Take a look. See what's, I don't know. I really want to do the stuff for the special event, but I just can't find those jobs. Oh, but oh, that's right. We can find those used vehicles too. Let's I forgot that was in the menu. Let's pull off up here. We'll just try to drive on all of these roads anyways. Supersonic, welcome back. Good to see you. Oh, so this is a road. Does this just go around the perimeter of the whole thing? Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's look at the menu. There was used trucks. Oh, there's some really cheap ones here. How much do we want to spend? Not that much. Maybe we just start off with something cheap like this, because we're trying to just work on our investment. Oh, I don't have any space left. Oh, that's right. I need to buy another garage or expand the garage. That's right. All right, we need to find another garage somewhere first. Okay, let's go at least find another job. And then we need to go find a place to have a garage. We found a few before, but we didn't have enough money. And I think we needed 100,000 for that. Or was it 200? I don't remember. Wait, was there nothing else in town here? Oh, there's a couple things in front of us. Okay. Maybe I can look it up online too. See if anyone is given some information about it. I wanted to try to find it myself. How to do a special event, but sadly it's just not working. I would like to do an RGB mod for an NES system. That would be pretty cool. I got a for parts NES years ago. I just needed to get a new 72-pin connector. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, those go out a lot anyways. Honestly, even good ones have that problem and then they need that part replaced. RGB mod video provides great video plus the original composite or coax signals. Nice. Yeah, if you end up doing that, let me know how that turns out. I'd love to hear about it. That would be fun to do. I have, like I mentioned, I have the remake console, where like the newer version of the NES, with the dog bone controller and stuff. It only has coax out on it, so I don't even have the ability to like have it go out to do capture for capture card. Soybeans and a harvester. Wow, that's a long ways, but that's a ton of money. But that's a tough trailer too. Urgent delivery. High value cargo. Let's wait. There's another... I want to check out the rest of this road anyways, where there's some other stuff. Let's go check out what's down here. And we can always come back. I know, I'm kind of bummed. I remember at a thrift store I picked up a regular NES, but I think it had a bad 72-pin connector too, and so I returned it. I should have just held on to it, and that would have given me something to work on. But I mean, I think I was in high school at the time, and I didn't even think about it. And of course, I probably only bought it for like $5 or $10, and so I just kick myself now that I could have had that. We could have had something fun to work on, that to learn some more soldering. And unfortunately passed on it. Okay, what do we got over here? Is this gonna be like farming equipment? Wonder if you can flip your truck if you're going too fast on these dirt roads. That was quite the bouncing there. Alright, what do they have? They've got a lot. Going down to Twin Falls. Let's go into Lewiston. Oh, that's a double trailer. Yeah, we can take that. We've done some double trailers. I think a lot of the ones we did as quick jobs when we first started playing the game were all double trailers, so we got a bit of experience doing that. All right, here we go. But yeah, it would be nice to get an actual NES that I could get proper video out to do capture or to connect it to my capture card. So like I said, I don't have any way to do that right now. The only thing I can really do to do anything like that is having the game on my NES Classic, because that has HDMI out. Besides that, I don't have a way that I can play NES on stream without just doing straight emulation, which I know the NES Classic technically is that, but at least it's some kind of hardware that's from Nintendo. So it's only like kind of half. To me, it only feels like half emulation, but even though it technically fully is. Ugh. Okay. Wonder if the RetroTink Mini still is available. A cost-effective but excellent little scaler for older consoles. A great way to hook up the NES. Oh, really? Is it a way that you can hook up the coax straight to it for audio and video? I've never heard of the Mini or RetroTink Mini. I've heard of like the RetroTink 5X. I think is. Whoops! Oh, we want to turn left. I believe that's. I believe that's what it's called. I know that's pretty expensive. But I haven't heard of the Mini. Is that an older one, or is that... Wow, they get close to hitting. Look at that. They like practically touch. They go straight as far as they can, and then they just cut the corner to turn, and they look like they hit each other. That's interesting. Kind of newer in the last few years, however. It only has S-video and composite video signals, no coax. If I recall, you have the top loader NES, which only has coax. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, that's the only kind of output that it has, unfortunately. So it's probably one of those cost-saving moves that Nintendo did to simplify some of the ports or whatever on it. So it's not just regular, because the original NES had just regular RCA on it. At least the one that I got and then returned, it had just regular RCA, which would be fine. That would work perfect. But because then I can have that, I can always have some sort of thing to convert to HDMI or something like that if I had to. But yeah. Oh well. Because yeah, I've looked it up a little bit, and some people actually will take that console and they'll open it up and they'll solder and they'll do changes to it to put an HDMI port on it, which you can do, but I really don't want to. I'd like to keep that console stock. It's pretty valuable too. I really don't want to mess it up. They have to like cut part of the plastic in the back of it and stuff like that. It's like, I don't want to do irreversible damage. So oh, this is another really long one, but we're only getting 30,000. Maybe I should have done that other one for like 90,000. Oh well. Are we going? Are we going like all the way back the same way? No, we're. Oh, that's right. We're going down to Twin Falls. Okay. Watch out. I'm coming through. Okay. At least we're getting up to speed here. Should be able to shave a little bit of time off that estimated arrival. Road work. Spoke too soon. Man. It takes so long to get up to speed. It's funny they have the little construction zones, but it's like they don't really show what they're working on. Or it doesn't even look like they're working on anything. They just have cones and stuff in the way. Switch just a second. Alright, so after we do this... Well, I should have just looked it up already. Oh well, we're in the middle of it already. Once we finish this delivery, I'll take a look and see how to do when it, like, get the special event delivery stuff to work. I don't know. Maybe they're having issues with it. I'm not sure. Lost a little bit of time. We were around like, weren't we around like 10:40, 10:30 or something like that? This is an estimated arrival time. Whew. My now we're up to 10:55. Okay. That should help. We're finally up to speed. Hopefully we don't have any reduction in our speed limit. Oh man, another... So many way stations. I swear, I get on more of these way stations than actual truck drivers do. Now we're back here again. Alright. I swear, every time I drive by way stations in real life on the freeway, I almost never see... Whoa! I almost never see actual trucks getting weighed or stopping to get weighed. Very seldomly do I see that. Where is it? Did it literally just say that I can bypass and I didn't even see that correctly? Dang it, game. Making me lose my mind. No one's here, we're going. Alright, now we got even more time to go. We gotta make up. Oh boy. Hey there, Feo2. Welcome in. Speeding along, are we? Hey, I'm still catching up to the speed limit. I'm not speeding. At least not right now. At least we get to go through the scenic route. It's a nice area. How are you doing, Feo2? Good to see you. How's your weekend? Better than a few days ago. Well, that's good at least. That's right. Yeah, well, cause you. What were you going through again? I forget. I'm sorry. Weekend was semi-productive. Well, that's good. And we're like going uphill. Oh, this tour bus probably wants to pass me. I don't think so. Because then you're going to slow down, it'll be a one-lane road, and then I'm going to want to pass you, so. Yeah, this weekend for us, it was alright. It wasn't too bad. Just misplacing my knowledge. Yeah, that, I feel you there too. It definitely happens. I understand that feeling. Ah, the wisdom teeth. Ah, that's right. Are you still feeling pain from that? Or is it, are you doing better in that department? Stop sign. Oh, man. Like, I don't really feel that tired. I'm just yawning a lot. It drives me crazy. Because I'll be yawning on stream, and then as soon as I get off stream and finish, I will not be yawning. It's one of the more annoying things. And I won't, like, necessarily be feeling tired. But then again, at that point, I'll be getting up, walking around, doing all that stuff, which kind of wakes your body up. So, okay. Alright, we are out of the town now. Get our speed back up. It's an interesting little ramp there. Alright, welcome back from ads, guys. Hey, Chill, welcome back. I had one of those taken right after I graduated high school. Not fun. Just one? Just one wisdom tooth? I feel like usually they take them out in pairs. Man. Yeah, I had mine taken out I think I was in my last year of high school. I think when I got mine taken out. Either that or like I was back for like summer break while I was in college, or I don't know, something like that. Wasn't bad enough to take painkillers. Well, that's good. Yesterday, so stopped the, oh, just, okay, so yesterday, so I stopped the big ones. It gave me for other medical reasons. So just sore now. I have trouble eating mac and cheese at the moment. Oh man. Hey, at least you got some good soft foods though. That does help, because man, yeah, I don't remember taking many strong meds either. After mine, I don't remember being in that much pain though. I don't know. I had all 4 of mine taken out at once, so it was a lot. But even then it didn't. It wasn't too bad. Oh, Chili got all 4 at once. Okay, yeah, same here. Yeah. Dentist thought my mouth might be big enough to hold him, so didn't want to do unnecessary work. Well, that makes sense. And he was mostly right. Lost like 10 pounds when they had taken yours. 10 pounds? Were the teeth that big? No. Was that just because of the food you could eat while during the recovery stage? That is a lot. Did you do okay? It's because you couldn't eat. Yeah, did you not have a soft food diet at least? I mean, surely you could have had ice cream to at least, you know, keep the pounds on. No. I've been trying to think. I'm sure I had plenty of yogurt and mac and cheese and, you know, soft things. Ooh, gotta slow down. We're gonna get on the freeway here. But yeah, I'm sure I had a lot of soft food when I was in that recovery phase on mine. One of them has decided to be really mad and is really sore and uptight. I wonder, did the roots of your wisdom teeth, were they kind of going any which way, or were they straight? I know some of them get taken out just because the roots are like twisted or, you know, curved, going, you know, aimed one way or something like that, and they interfere with other teeth or other things. But yeah, like I said, I don't think I had any issue with that with mine. Mine went fairly smoothly, I believe. It wasn't very eventful, so I'm guessing that it wasn't too bad. So I believe they were straight, but I didn't ask. Okay. The only reason I'm getting them out now is because one is becoming infected. Ooh, yeah, that's a good reason to get it taken out. But yeah, I wonder, like, did people back in the day just live with it, and then when it was just too bad, they just got it pulled? Or something like that? Because, I mean, were wisdom teeth at one point just fine to keep in? I don't know. Why did you get yours out? I think just for, because most people get theirs taken out anyways, but I think it was mostly for just they're overcrowding other teeth and just not enough room in my mouth, I would imagine. Two Kinds Flora, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Well then you lose teeth. Wisdom teeth become the replacement. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, when you lose teeth, but I guess people back then just kind of lost teeth randomly because of cavities or who knows what. Just teeth getting rotten. any possible reason, I guess. Doing okay. Been trying to find someone to convo with for 2.5 hours and no luck. Oh, okay. In this game here. I've never even tried that. Yeah. And honestly, I probably won't be playing all that much longer. So, sometime I would like to try it out. Wait, why are we in this lane? Can we get in this lane? Not really sure why we're all in the left-hand lane. It'll probably merge back to one lane at the end of this town, but who knows? Ooh, can we make it? We made it. All right. That works. Actually, let's not go too fast. All right, we'll be going straight. Oh, look at that. It just turned green. So, Flora, have you been playing the game for a while then? I've only had the game for a couple months. I haven't played a ton. So, still working on building up like garages and stuff. I only have one garage. I finally got 2 people on my driving team in the past week or two. It's frustrating, especially when half of the people are either using million mods or a buttload of paid mods. Yeah, not doing any mods here. I'm just playing vanilla. So, this here is the rubber duck. You got a copy of me, Pigpen? Come on, what? I'm confused. Nope, not yet. This reminds me, I always used to have nightmares where I'd lose my teeth. Yeah, I heard that's a kind of common thing for people to have as a nightmare, and it means something. I forget what it means, though. I think you're level 640-ish. Yeah, I'm level 22. Yeah. Really haven't been playing all that long, but having a good time. So. But man, that you must have been playing the game a lot. It's the beginning of a song by C.W. McCall called Convoy. Ah, okay. There's the reference. Okay. $350 miles. Still got a little ways to go. We'll have to get some gas. Actually, we probably should look at that. Where are we going? There is gas there. Ooh, that's a long... Ooh, how far is that? That is quite a ways. That's at least like 100 miles. I think we can make it. We still got a third of a tank, or a quarter tank. We can go pretty far. But, you know, it'd probably be... I don't know. We'll take a look. This might be a pretty tight squeeze. That's the only thing. I don't know if I can get in and out of this gas station. That would be the only thing holding me back. Bypass. Thank you. That's what I want to do. Where? Ah! This is it! Man, the stupid thing was in the way. Turn here. Okay. Can I... Is there an opening? There is. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to make the turn and get straight enough. Maybe. Okay. Let's try to get this far side. I think this might work. Whoop. What are you hauling? I am hauling a bunch of meat. Came from a farm. We were in Lewiston, Montana. We're heading to Twin Falls, Idaho. Alright, we'll fill up, and then we should not have a problem getting to our destination. Standard double, yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. And when I first started playing, I just did those quick jobs. So I didn't have my own truck at that point. I was just trying to earn some money. And it felt like the first at least 5 jobs or so were all double trailers. So I've had a little bit of experience now with driving double trailers. Not sure if I've asked here, but what denomination are you part of? And don't mind me asking. Yeah, I'm non-denominational, chill. What about you? Been yeah, I was non-denominational in the church that I went to growing up, and then once we moved, the one we're going to now also. Try it with a turnpike double. Turnpike double. What? I don't know if I've seen that before. What's special about the turnpike double? Confessional Lutheran. Okay. I had a girlfriend in college that was Lutheran. And I went to service with her once or twice, but so basically twice as long as what you have. Ah, okay. So they're like extended trailers. I know I've driven some of those ones that have, usually they're used for a lot, hauling the larger vehicles and things like that. And those trailers are pretty long, but just driven a single one of those. But those are pretty difficult to drive. Yeah, these standard size doubles are much easier. Low boy, I have no idea. Is it supposed to say somewhere? I have no idea. I have no idea. But that's what they look like, so. You have a double 28-footer reefer, okay. Well, there you go. Referring to the bigger trailer. Okay. You mentioned. Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played it enough to know all the names for the different types of trailers and everything. So, why are these guys going so slow? Is it because there's a truck up there? It's a nice drive, though. The bed is really low to the ground. Yeah. And it's more of like a flat top where yeah, they just drive the vehicle right on the top and chain it up right there. Rather than being up higher and everything like these. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, the name definitely makes sense why they call it that. Have you, maybe this is a good time to ask you a question, Flora. Have you done any of the seasonal events and stuff that they're doing right now? I tried doing it the other day. I picked up a job like they mentioned, and then they said you're supposed to just find kind of a portal thing to drive through, I guess, or something to get to that new area, and I could not find it. I was driving all around. I looked on the map. I didn't see anything. I don't know if I'm blind or if my game is having an issue. To walk you through it. Okay. I was looking for jobs to do that again, but I haven't seen any jobs pop up with that special new cargo for the event as well. So, once I drop this off, this load, if you're still here, yeah, feel free to talk me through it. I'd love to try to figure it out. On the world map, portals are indicated with swirly. Yeah, I was looking at the map and I literally... Is that what this is? No, that can't be it. I literally didn't see a single thing. Is there an icon for it that I can like filter for or something? They only show you after you take the job. Yeah, I had a load for one of the jobs attached, and I was driving around and I still didn't notice anything, so I'll just have to look a little harder, I guess. Probably once I see it, I'll just be like, oh, duh, of course, there it is. How obvious. It's usually how it works, right? It's a white spiral. Okay. I will have to look a little bit closer next time. So Flora, do you, I assume with that many hours you've racked up in the game, you probably have a whole setup, or at least a racing wheel that you use for your driving. Why does he have to go so far below the speed limit? Can I go around him? Oh no, we need to turn. They're probably all turning as well. Okay, well. Guess we'll just be patient. I don't have a wheel, but I'm trying to save up for one. Okay. Yeah, I've thought about getting one, but I'd probably get a fairly cheap one. I don't think I'd get one that's really that expensive. Oh, only one person turned, yet they all wanted to be in the right-hand lane. Makes sense. Okay. Well, we're away from them, so that's good. Use a hybrid of controller and keyboard. Yeah, right now I'm pretty much just using an Xbox controller. I don't use the keyboard for very much, but it's there for quick swapping of like camera positions and things like that, so. I wasn't going around a blind corner, I would probably try to go around him, but as soon as I do that, someone's going to come around the corner and get in the way. It would be nice if they had some other things on the dash and other things you could find, other information. Like if they said estimated miles to an empty tank, so you knew the range you had left. That would be nice. But that's okay. Sure, that's what mods are for. So on the Peterbilt 389 you can. Okay, so maybe I just need to wait till I upgrade to a newer vehicle, and then we can do that. This one does have at least, it looks like it has more bells and whistles. It's not as plain as other ones. Oh my gosh. Woof. Gosh, he slows down really quick. Let's get away from this guy. Try pressing L. Those are my lights. I. I mean, it has stuff on the dash. It's hard to. Everything is so small, it's hard to really tell. There's fuel consumption and all that stuff. Hard to tell. Oh, 1. For the view, I am on 1. I? No, you said I, okay. Yeah, I just does the information there on the dash, which everything is showing. I don't know. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. So it just says, I'm surprised this game isn't on Switch. It seems like it'd be a perfect game for that. It sounds like it possibly could be. I heard it's coming to Xbox. It just depends. I don't know if it's how big of a team it is that develops this game. So, because they developed the game and then they are continually working on DLC for it as for different states. And so you start out with, I think, California and maybe another state. I don't know. And then all the other states are DLC. Sometimes you can get them in packs on Steam. But all these ones that are this light gray have been released. So there's a few here that I haven't picked up yet. And then all the ones that are darker colored are ones that they're still working on or haven't started working on yet. So, but yeah, there's still quite a bit that they're working on. So, I don't know. It's coming to Xbox and PlayStation. Yeah, figured it was PlayStation as well if it was coming to Xbox. I don't know if I'll play it on Xbox though, unless they can somehow carry over like your account. Oh, look at this. Perfect timing. See a truck. Like we're slowing down, going around someone who got pulled over. Please don't. Okay, I can bypass. Someone got pulled over and we're I'm passing them in a no passing zone. Sadly not a fan of Nintendo nowadays. Yeah, they're not making the best of decisions, it feels like. They're, at least for their customers. I feel like they're kind of more on the greedy side of being more skimpy and just being money hungry. So I'm not as happy about some of the decisions they're making either. I did get the new Switch because I wanted to try some of the new games, and I had enough money for it at the time. But as of right now, it's not a whole lot out for it. Excuse me. So, especially with all the patent squatting Nintendo's been doing, yeah, I'm not fond of that either. Especially that with Pokemon and just different things that are very generic. Yeah, it's funny because it's like, man, when Nintendo's struggling, then they have good prices on things, and then they get popular, they sell a ton of stuff, and then they do really well, and then they start thinking they are better than they are, and they can do no wrong, and you know what, I don't know. I mean, I know no company is perfect. Whoa, stop sign. Where's stop light? No company is perfect, but still, I mean, I think most people can get behind this. Yeah. I would agree. Anytime now, light. It's too bad the lights just kind of go on an even rotation. They don't, they're not sensor based. Like, they don't sense the traffic and change lights accordingly. So it's kind of too bad. But oh well. Oh. Hold on. Okay. I think, let's see. I think it's about the people running it now aren't really gamers. Yeah, I kind of wonder about that too. Nintendo is involved in 2 main lawsuits related to the Switch 2. One where Brazil's Consumer Protection Agency is challenging the company's user and license agreement. I heard about that. And its ability to remotely disable consoles. Yeah, I'm not very fond of that. And another where Nintendo's sued accessories company Genki for using Switch 2 mock-ups in its marketing. Genki settled with Nintendo, and the EULA case is ongoing. Yeah, Nintendo is in some hot water. That, and the fact that they still have never owned up to the Joy-Con issue is ridiculous. They were probably told to just, talk about it like politicians do and just brush it off and dismiss it and not even acknowledge it. And it's because they're like, hey, if we acknowledge it, we're going to be out of a lot of money because we're going to have to be fixing all these things. Which, I mean, luckily, the thing is they didn't acknowledge that there's a problem, but yet they had free fixes. But then they never, updated their hardware. They didn't want to also come out with a new version of the Joy-Cons for the original Switch with different Hall effect or whatever joystick boxes. And because then that would show that, yeah, the original ones did have a problem, and they updated it. I think you can mail them your Joy-Cons and they'll repair them for free. Yeah, I should look into that because I have a pair. Not that I'd probably use them anymore, but I have a pair, and they have it pretty good. So, is the packaging prepaid? by Nintendo? That is a good question. I don't know. In fact, the Zelda Joy-Cons were worse somehow. Really? They send you a label and everything. Okay, I'll have to. I've thought about doing it before and then just kind of put it off. And maybe I should look back at it again and at least try to get those fixed before they close that window. Okay, because if it wasn't, then it technically is not free. True. Maybe the operation for them to do it is free, but there is at least some cost to it. At least mine and my brother's right side Joy-Con would constantly disconnect. And reconnect to the Switch when playing on the TV. Interesting. Actually, wait. Let's. Oh shoot. Keep it going. Don't lose too much momentum. Is he gonna change lanes? Change lanes! Come on! Okay, fine, I'll get over because I had to slam on my brakes and lose all of my momentum. You have to pay for the postage and packaging. Yeah. Well, we need to get off right here anyways. I'm glad I didn't miss that. I lost interest in Nintendo after the Wii came out. That's too bad. I mean, yeah, the Wii U didn't do so great. They had some good games, and obviously they were good because they brought them back and released them on the Switch. Switch was really good. But, you know, everyone has their own taste and their opinion, so I understand. The only sucky thing is that sometimes if you... Oh, the special Joy-Cons, they'll give you regular brand new... Are you serious? Wow. That's crazy. Like if it's that bad of a thing they can't fix? Did you know that on the Wii, security on it could be bypassed with a pair of tweezers? On the Wii? I know that there was something like that on the Switch. Yeah, some places would switch them out. I never sent special ones out. Yeah, the pair that I would get sent out they were just like the original gray Joy-Cons that I got. So, oh, Chili, like the Wii, yeah, it was pretty fun. Had some good games for it. I did like the fact that you could, like when I got it, I had graduated college and I was living back with my parents for a while I was paying back student loans, and which was awesome. Got that taken care of pretty early on. But I got the Wii U, and I could have it in my room and just plugged into the wall and then just played on the gamepad. I didn't have to have it plugged into a TV to enjoy it. So, oh man. Can we keep moving here, people? And so frustrating. Lose all that momentum, and now I'm just like the same speed as that dumb little dump truck. And we're going up a hill, and now I can't pass him. But yeah, the Wii U is pretty cool that, you know, you could play just right off the gamepad, and you didn't need a TV. I did enjoy that. All right, are we at the top of this hill yet? Can I get some more speed? I want to get past these guys. As soon as I get past them, I'm going to be pulling off and getting to where I need to go. I don't have much left. The Wii U was a flop in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, it didn't sell great, but it still had some good games and it still was fun. Because the way it was marketed made it seem like an accessory. Yep, Yeah, they really didn't do great on the name or the marketing. It was pretty confusing. Depends on the company doing the repairs. Some believe it's quicker and guaranteed to work to send out new Joy-Cons. Yeah, I can understand that, but if you have special ones and they don't tell you they're swapping it out, that would be really frustrating. Speaking of things that flopped hard, Windows Vista. Yeah, Windows Vista was the first operating system I had on my when I got my first laptop. And for me, it worked okay. Oh man. Do I want? No, we're still going straight. Still doing okay. If the Wii U came out at the perfect time, oh, it came out for the perfect time for you. That's good. Yeah, I picked one up when they had like the Mario Kart 8 bundle or whatever. And that was back when they bundled it. They actually gave you the physical game. I was looking back on it after a while. I was thinking, it's like, wow, how come they didn't have a download code? Because at that point too, they gave you like a free game download for another game. So I got the Super Mario Bros. Wii U game as a digital download for free when I got the console. So where's a pile of dog poo of an operating system? I mean, for what I used it for and whatnot, it worked fine for me. So I mean, yeah, it was maybe a little slow at times, but at first it was fine, and I liked the way it looked. I did end up dual booting my system to also have XP, which I didn't really use XP all that much, but and then after several years I upgraded laptops to something else that ran Windows 7, so that was a lot better. Came out when I was in like 4th grade. Ooh, makes me feel old. I was like junior, senior of high school at that point. So, getting ready for college. Yeah, man, that was back when laptops were expensive too. I got one of those like 17-inch laptops because I wanted to have the number pad on the keyboard, and that thing was heavy. First OS was Windows XP, but my grandparents had a PC with ME. When I was a kid, we had Windows 98, I believe. I think it was Windows 98 that I first used. And then, why does it take so long to just get accelerating again? It's so annoying. And then we upgraded to a machine that had Windows XP. Wait, did Millennium? I think it was Millennium Edition came out before XP. Yeah, I think we got a machine that had Millennium Edition. And again, I was pretty young, so I didn't have a problem with it. No one's here. Why are you changing light? Oh, the music stopped. And there we go. And so we had Millennium Edition, and I think we might have upgraded to XP on that same machine, if I remember correctly, at some point. So then I got the laptop with Vista, got a new one after a while that had Windows 7, played around with Windows 8 as a little trial thing. It was alright. It didn't work so great if you didn't have a touchscreen, which I didn't have a touchscreen, so it was kind of eh. And then we got a new... So I got married, bought a tower. And that had Windows 7 on it, which I could upgrade to Windows 10, I think, at the time. Maybe. And I have Windows 10 on it right now. I haven't upgraded to 11. I got the extension for another year for support for free, so I have one more year to stay on Windows 10, so that's nice. We'll see how that goes. So we're slowing down here. 40, 35. We're getting close. Well, they used to really take care of us. Yeah. It's funny, like what people are saying with operating systems. They always kind of flip-flop. One's good, one's bad. One's good, one's bad. I was in a position where the TV was rarely available to the screen, and it was very helpful. And when my kid was born, my grandparents let us could use it to talk to her. Oh, okay. I never did any of the voice call, like video chat stuff on the Wii U. I think the only people I knew that had one as well was my sister and brother-in-law, for them and their kids. But I didn't know anyone else that had a Wii U, so it's like, well, not gonna be trying to chat with random people. Probably had a later version of Windows Vista. I don't know. Let's see. I would have got it when it was like early to mid. I think I got it like at the very end of my senior year, so I had it a little bit. So it was like spring 2007. I don't know. I forget exactly when Vista came out. If I may ask, how old are you? I'm guessing you are in your late 20s to early 30s. I'm in my mid 30s. I definitely look a lot younger than I am. That's what you guess. Drawing on people during the voice chat was so fun. You can draw little faces on their faces and whatnot. That's funny. It was that's fun. Oh yeah, AutoMod catches weird stuff sometimes. Sorry about that. No one can get through that turn lane. Is just act up like crazy. Alright, we are really close to our destination here. That's good. Hopefully we can get through these next few lights without having to stop and wait. What did you study in college? Studied business. Yep, studied or business administration, whatever, kind of the more general business degree that you can get. Touches on a lot of different subjects. Okay, man, how many of these red lights are we gonna get stuck at 1 o'clock in the morning? No one is out here except for the couple of us, and well, one of them's gone. The guy in front of me is probably gonna just disappear into the fog in front of us because he's so far up there. Yeah, AutoMod sometimes can go a little bit overboard. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, literally looks like we're about to hit every single one here. And I would just go through it, even though there's no police over here, but then one will just show up, and then they will give me a ticket. So that's what usually happens. Assuming I'm a math person, for the most part, yeah, I do like numbers. Do you like numbers more than reading and writing? I mean, I do okay, but I did enjoy that a lot more than like English and history class, which I enjoy. Like, I enjoy the stories and everything from our history class. I had a good professor in college for history, but it's just harder for me to just regurgitate just facts. So, especially because I did a normal semester of a history class, and trying to remember things over 3 to 4 weeks and then have a test is harder for me to do, because I took another history class with that same professor in the summer, which, you know, summer classes, they last about 4 weeks, and then they start another set of classes, and that wasn't too bad. Like, you literally do 1 week of, you know, 1 week of content, and then you'd have a test, and everything's so fresh in your mind still, you could remember it. So did great then, but it's just trying to retain all that information for extended periods of time, and it's not easy. Is rejecting that word for some silly reason. Not even a bad word. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe to some degree for some people it is, so it just catches it. I don't know. It catches some weird stuff sometimes. Alright, we are... Oh gosh. Oh, it's a gate like this. I hope we can fit in without hitting something. This is a... Ooh, this is a tight squeeze. Okay, we made it. Alright, I don't feel like doing that. There's not much XP. I don't want to back it in either. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can try to find... Okay, Freight Market. So I'm going to Freight Market. And I'm not seeing... Let's see. Oh, maybe I should go by destination. Destination. What's the name of that thing again? It starts with a B. I thought it was like BE or something like that. Where, oh, it's an external? No external? Oh, you want it for external. Okay. Aha, there's one. Okay. And that's just in town. Yes. Alright, cool. Halloween treats. So there's no Discord server, I'm gonna guess. No, I don't really... I mean, I'm a part of some other people's, but I just don't have enough time to manage one myself, so... I'm already busy enough as it is, and I barely have enough time to even really participate in other people's Discord servers, so... Gonna head to bed. Peace of the Lord be with you. Thank you, Chill. You too. God bless. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. And get some good rest, and we'll hopefully see you again soon. Okay. We need to head this way. All right. We're gonna make it this time. If it's the last delivery of the night, so be it. Hmm. Thank you, warning system. I appreciate that. So watch out for parked cars. Oh, so it's on the total opposite end of town, huh? Is that what it is? Oh, it's not that far. But it is quite a ways away. So why is Coastland Mining delivering Halloween treats? Are they disguising rocks? Is it rock candy? Maybe it's rock candy. That's what we'll go with. Or pop rocks. Oh, that's a way station. Don't need that. For some reason, I'm looking for the green spot to, like, go to find a job. No, we've already committed to a job. We just need to pick up the trailer. Come on, pay attention. Alright, here we are. Look at that. And it's on the other side. Can we cut through here? Sorta. Technically, yes. All right. So set waypoint to desired portal. Okay, this is where I got confused. Okay. There you go. That's it right there, huh? I did not see that before, and I was confused. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I did not see those, and I drove around quite a bit and never, like, came across any. It was the weirdest thing. Okay. I feel better now. Now I see them all, and it makes sense. I was like, is there only, like, very few specific portals that you have to find? It was so weird. Did not make sense to me. Okay, let's be a proper programmers and do this properly instead of lazily, yeah. Is it gonna ask me to get on those things? It hasn't asked me to yet. Let's just ignore it. Probably don't need to. You missed the way station. Fine. Now you owe $1,000. You should have known better. Okay, there's 2 big trucks and then nothing. Hopefully they're not turning in here. Nope, he's just... What are you doing? You know what? I don't care. I'm pulling out. You're being stupid and stopping other traffic. There's a whole other lane for me to get to anyways. This traffic drives me crazy. They act very dumb so many times. And then they stop for no reason and then don't stop for other non-existent reasons, and it drives me crazy. Don't you mean they stall you crazy? I guess so. Thank you, Feo. Okay. Maybe we can get in front of them. But yeah, I did this before and I couldn't find. Somehow I just didn't see those swirls on the map, or maybe I just happened to be in an area where there really weren't many at all. I don't know. And I just never found one, and I ended up just having to cancel the just abort the job. So sounds like this will be better. It'll actually work. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. It's already after midnight anyways, so... Oh, you want to get off too. Okay. We'll all just kind of block traffic as we wait. Get a little closer. Stop beeping. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we could... Oh, I'm sorry, SUV. Did you want to try and come in the turn lane and cut me off? Oh, I feel so bad for you. I totally saw you and everything and just didn't let you in. I'm a terrible driver. Shame on me. Everyone has to be in one lane or another. They always stack up in one lane. Sometimes they're in the middle lane, or sorry, the left lane. This time they're backed up in the right lane. They're still kind of doing that. They're all just piling up. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Exactly. Okay. I mean, I guess I can understand that they want to be in the right-hand lane because they're slower, but I feel like that's more of like longer, faster highway driving. And we were in town, so... Alright. Automod, you're driving me crazy. Meanwhile, the idiot who passes a loaded truck in the left lane, then immediately cuts 2 more lanes over just to get off the next exit. Yeah. It's like really, I had that happen even not necessarily cutting me off, but I've had that happen in real life. It's not too long ago. It's like they passed me on the left. Finally, it took forever. They finally passed me. They were behind me before. To get in front of me, and not but even less than like 10 seconds later, they get off on the next exit. It's like, really? Did that help you? Does that just make you feel better or something? I don't know what. I don't know. Oh, there's a swirl right over there. Oh well. Yeah, automod can be a handful sometimes. But you know, sometimes it is nice though. It does catch a lot of good stuff. Let's see, where are we? Are we still going to the right place? Yeah, I just didn't see that one there, I guess. And of course, there were things in town we haven't discovered yet. There's probably some, like a garage or talent place. Hire some more people to our team. But that's okay. Yeah, we need to get a second garage. We only have one garage. And even with that garage, maybe it looks like it has the ability to have more space in it. So I don't know if that's a thing of leveling up to a certain point, then you can unlock it, or just paying money. I don't know. You think if you bought a garage, you get the whole thing. So I don't know. Doesn't quite make sense. Real question is, where is it? I don't know. We will see. It's freaking out. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. We missed it. We missed it. That's okay. Because you know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? We're going to do something fun here. Don't tell the driving instructor. Alright, let's straighten out. We're just going back and forth here. Jump in the shark. Something. Ah, man. Of course there's a... Alright, we're just gonna go over... Can we, like, drive off? And he's, like, pulling up right behind me. He's like, hey, I'm not gonna let you do that. Alright. We're going in the field. I was gonna try to stay on the road, but nope, they wanted to be difficult. And from the way it looked in the map, it looked like, I didn't know it was gonna look like that. And so I thought it was, I don't know why there's two in one section. Alright, here we go. Okay, we made it. We're here. Don't know what it looks like yet, but hey, look who it is. Book, what are you doing up at this hour? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Okay, so we're not going that way. We'll go through the detour. Is this supposed to be like a maze or something? New passage unlocked. What is sleep? Yeah. You are about to encounter a maze. Oh, wonderful. Okay, well, let's have some fun. Good thing we have enough gas. Let's just stick with going left for now. See where that takes us. Hopefully we don't hit some dead ends that we have to reverse all the way out. It's alright, yeah, diesel. You know what I mean. I bet it'll be amazing. Oh, yes. Most definitely will. Hey, look at that. Our first dead end. Nice. Okay. Good job, guys. These trees are quite flat. Okay. Didn't see that tree there. That's blocked off. Can we actually turn and get through here? No, we can't. We're gonna hit. Yeah. Technica. Actually, it's not gasoline, but it's diesel. And I call it diesel because... No, I have no idea. I don't care. Ooh, we almost hit that tree. This is pretty narrow. Actually, it's called diesel because back in the days of the Greeks... No, I don't know. Just joking. I have no idea. Is that quicksand? It looks like a river or something. Or is that water? Really dirty water. It looks like the color of sand. Oh, did we find another dead end? Are we looping around? Not quite. Not quite. We're still going though. We haven't hit a loop yet on this one. It's called Diesel because it was named after the inventor, the German engineer Rudolf Diesel. Wow, that's pretty neat. How neat is that? Look, that's where you use the sound alert. All right, is this open? Okay. Hanging out with Rudy on Discord. How did I miss that when you, how did I miss that message? Say hi to Rudy for me. There we go. There's another, roundabout here. It's a swamp, kind of. What are you doing in my swamp? He went to bed, but I will. Oh, you went to bed already? Oh my gosh. This trailer is so long, and these little turnaround bits are so small. We almost don't have enough room to even turn around through them to get to where we need to go. Imagine that. Alright, we'll continue on. Let's go this way. I wonder, I'm guessing that every time you come back and try this, there's downed trees in different places. They're not in the same place every time, I'm guessing. Trailer damage, 1%. Well, that's okay. It's just candy. It's just candy. Huh, kids won't care. Is this a whole roundabout here? It looks like it. Okay. So this whole leg of the journey is... Oh, wait. Ah, now this is when we get to the real big part of the maze here, huh? Man, I want to, like, drive down all these roads, though. Oh, well. We'll be back again, I'm sure. Kind of stick to our mantra of taking a left for the most part. The road is getting bigger. It's promising. Oh, we're getting close to Brackenreach. Are we on the right road? Who knows? Let's stay to the left again. Stay to the left. Oh, I see fire. See fire. I see. Oh, we're driving through a giant mouth. There's also a spot that gives you a special horn. Oh, okay. Now we're in a cave. Now we're not even close to Brackenreach anymore. Alright. Now we're at... Whoa! Slow down a little bit. Are we still in a cave? Yes. This could not be good for your suspension. Okay, hopefully we don't hit an edge here. This is kind of tight through here. Try to go as wide as we can to fit around the corner. Oh my gosh. Is that a road someone can come through? That is crazy. Is this just turn? We better not like have to turn around and come all the way back through here. Oh my gosh, just circling in on itself. It is. How are we gonna get out? That corner is too sharp. See, yes, but you run the risk if high centering. Oh no, we're going up higher. I see. Oh my gosh, we are up on top of this thing? Holy cow. Okay. It's not looping on itself, it's just looping over itself. And also don't hit the top. My gosh. And we're out. That was interesting. Okay. Well, that was fun though. Also, collect the viewpoint. Okay. You know, I need to check out those viewpoints when I come up to them. I haven't ever done that. Okay. Pumpkin Village. Well, hopefully there's more pumpkins than just those 2 or 3. Okay, there's another 3. Honestly, there were almost more graves in the town. Okay, there's more pumpkins. I was gonna say, I should have renamed it to Gravestone Town. Okay. So Flora, since you've been playing the game for a long time, have they done something like this before? Having a separate area like this to go to for a seasonal event or something like that. Oh, his face is shaking. They have, okay, cool. I'll have to. Do they do the same ones each year? Like, did they do this last year for Halloween, or is this completely new this year? I remember for Christmas there was one. Oh, cool. That would be fun. You don't remember? Okay. Okay, let's go over this really narrow bridge. And we'll jump on this road here. That's blocked anyways. That's blocked. Can't run over the pumpkins. On that road, there's going to be a dirt road on your left. On this one here? Okay, we'll keep an eye out. I see a little bump over here. Guessing it's this one. Looks like it's blocked. We'll have to come back to that. Unless there's another one. We'll keep our eye out, though. Not that one? Okay. We'll keep our eye out. Ooh, nice. Finally, smooth pavement. Smooth pavement. Okay. Did a 90-degree. Okay. We'll keep our eyes peeled for what's coming. It's like a T intersection. Okay. Halloween Town really wants their candy. Gotta make sure to give it to them. What is this? A little pull out. Scenic parking area, something. Overlook the edge. It's too dark to see anyways. Alright, Charlie, you better be back. You said you'll be back, so you better be back. I don't see any side roads. Is there a... Let's see. Oh, is this it right? This must be it right here. Okay, let's take a look. Take a short little detour. New passage map updated. Charlie bit my finger. You better not bite your finger. Okay, so that other side was blocked off. Are you just getting me back inside of another maze again? No. Good luck getting out. Oh, there's another, looks like another scenic location up here. Downed tree. Gonna be driveway. Okay. Ah. Here it is. We found it. Uh-huh. Here you go. The new horn. Nice. Okay. Witch's Hill. Gotcha. Is that her little hideout? Oh, that's funny. Those look like a little pose. Watch out. Link's gonna come by and snatch them all up. Trade him in for a tunic. Oh, what's this? It's a low quality polygon leaf. Right in your face. Nice. I feel like half the time I've come up on these viewpoints, otherwise in the main map, it's always when I have a load anyways. And so you kind of have a time restriction, so I just don't stop for them. Okay. Well, thanks for sharing that, Flora. Let's keep going down this road and see what we find. Gotta use your turn signal. Ooh, it's getting a little tight over here. Don't fall off the cliff. Let's just go left, I guess. Is this it? Can you go in here? Oh my gosh. What are we doing? You took your truck and trailer and where? Can, but it takes to another maze. Oh, this whole thing is going to be another maze? Alright, well, we'll see if we can match back up to that other road. Yeah. Too late now. Turn around. Well, we're already in the cave. Trailer 2% damage. Now this trailer needs to toughen up a little bit. We're just going deeper and deeper, further away from where we need to go. Oof. What did we hit? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Something. It's almost like they need to make this cave a little bigger. This cave is unacceptable. I can't fit my semi-truck with a large truck trailer through here. I'm gonna give it a 1-star review on Yelp. Alright, hopefully there's another way to get back, so I don't have to go back through that same cavern again. But I'm guessing that whenever you come back again with another load, hopefully this map will be populated again. This was the Clown Motel, but a couple of clowns just walked in here. Watch yourself. One-star review on truck driving caves. Yeah, if you're on vacation somewhere and you're looking for something to do, and you see that there's something to do called semi-truck driving caves, do it. It's probably a lot like this. I mean, you could be driving on the side of a cliff. That would be way more fun. Ah! Too tight. Alright, let's make this a little wider. I keep forgetting about the trailer behind me. I'm just trying to make it through, and then I'm just making it difficult myself. Running into stuff. Poor Candy. The kids won't even want this candy anymore. It's been in a truck that's been in an accident. I won't want to eat that. The candy's gone bad. Come on, it's the same. It's just candy. What do you think? I'm an animal? I've got standards. This candy's been in an accident. Well, if he just fell off the truck, just say it was in a piñata, yeah. Oh my gosh. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Not much of a maze if you can't go any way but one way. Well, a little progress in coding. I should head to bed. Oh, you were working on some code? Yeah, get some rest. Gosh. Do I want to head back into the maze of all this? Well, look how close we were to the end. And then we were just like, nah, we'll just go this way. And then we're like, nah, we'll keep going. There's a whole road here that they don't want you to take. Just gonna go to the right. We're gonna change things up and go to the right instead of the left. Is this looping around? Gorda? Yeah, I've been dealing with trying to create a new reward for my bot to manage that's been slightly broken since the creation that I'm trying to fix. Ah, gotcha. Man, you're so smart, I would not be able to do. I wouldn't be able to do that. Well, hopefully you're able to figure out what the what's going on with it and how to do the fix. Yeah. Oh, are you talking to me, Book? I don't know. That would take a lot of okay, we're gonna go through the bone cave again. That would take a long time for me to understand and figure out. Okay, we're back again. We're back in the bone cave. Just really liked driving through the rib cage and on top of the rib cage of this fella. So we're gonna do some more of that. Didn't get enough of it last time. Just really wanted to just shake that candy up again. It's funny because that almost looks like a road that you could take. But it probably doesn't, it probably wouldn't technically really go anywhere. It probably just meets right back up. Yeah. It's just an alternate route to this little thing. Or maybe that's the actual path you're supposed to take. I don't know. Looks a little smoother, actually. That almost looks like a path too, but probably not. Probably go down and then just get stuck. Because there's nothing down there. Hey, but it's getting to daytime. We can finally see. That's kind of nice. Okay, don't fall off. Don't fall off the bone structure here. Don't look
How
down.
neat is that? That's pretty neat.
Yeah, yeah. It is pretty neat. Look at all that. We could have fallen to our death, but hey, we made it through twice, so we must be pretty good at it. Okay. Let's finish this job. How about that? Does that sound like sounds like a good idea? Cause okay, well we found the witch house. And now we need to, this is just one delivery. We still need to do 14 more. Nice. Thank you for the lurk there, Flora. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and helping me find this place. Oh, this is as bright as it gets, I think. This is it's practically noon right now. A little after noon. And that is still blocked off. Hey, Like Wanderer, good to see you. Thanks for coming back again. Stopping by to drop a like for you, Fuzzy. Have a great stream and a great night. Thank you. Yeah, I probably will be finishing up here shortly. Because I've been going for, it's almost been 5 hours. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you contributing there. Have a great rest of your night, whatever time it is for you. Likewise, and may God bless. Yes, thank you. God bless you too. All right, stay on the path. Don't veer off to the right or to the left. Just stay on the road. Good thing the bridge doesn't collapse behind you as you're driving. Whoa! Alright, we made it. We made it to town. All the children will finally have all their candy. Speaking of children, where are the children? All right. You get nothing. No. World of Trucks contracts completed. 4? Is that 4? No, that was just 1. Right? Yeah, that was just 1. Okay. Is there a secondary exit to this? There's a couple. Oh, there's... Is this anything? Or is this just... Is this just nothing? At least we're just the truck now, so we can kind of fit through tighter spots. It's like a garage. Go in the door. Oh, that one? Yeah. It's just like a garage. Yeah. You just gotta make sure you're back in. That pathway looks a little ominous. If you want to go check out, just hop on out and go for a walk. Wouldn't be open if you couldn't get in there, right? Yeah. That's good logic, you'd think. I was almost thinking, hey, what if you just drove really fast into the back wall and then you like transport through like Harry Potter or something. Yeah, and nothing here either. Whole lot of nothing. Excuse me, sir, can you stay on the path? It's all just a model. We don't want you getting lost and breaking something. Okay. Well, there you go. That is we'll probably do some more of this, and I'll do some off camera possibly. Just make sure we get the 15 trips to try to contribute there. But yeah, so there you go. That is let's see, what do these other jobs look like? Oh, that's right, we need to do the external. Or the external contracts. Okay, so these go. I wonder where they where you pop out. They're all about the same. They probably pop you out somewhat kind of close to wherever it is you're going. They're all about worth the same $66.25 a mile. They're all about the same. So they probably drop you the same distance to any of these places, so you can just maybe a good way to kind of fast travel to another location on the map. Well, fast travel, more or less. I mean, you have to go all the way through this before you get there, but okay. I feel like I'm done. I need some sleep. But yeah, that was pretty good. Let's hope you had a good time. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Let's see if we can find someone to raid to.